Stream is starting. I don't know why it's there. Where? Oh, that's where I'm hearing myself. I thought it was something on, like, computer end. No, I was just hearing myself through my phone because I forgot to shut off its volume. Forgot I didn't tell myself to shut up. Oh, anyways. Never played Iron Nest. I saw Remy Down Under play it, and I was heavily interested to try it for myself. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. Target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Whew. I hope all of this is getting through. I'm getting none of this. Read, measure, calculate, load, elevate. I'm gonna need a higher FOV. That's gonna be a thing. Probably not. Iron Nest is operational. HE. Turn it down from the 75 to 65. Turn to game, okay. This location. Target is there. Up and not being free. Okay, with the map view here. Eh? Arty 55. So, by doing this, is quarter 4. Okay, the bearing is there. Yeah, I will definitely need to ball dish down. The distance 8.96 kilometers. 9.3, not 6. Oh, 510 kilometers. Range is okay. Calculate, and we got that. We need to load the gun. Select shell. That's by the lever. You know, I should probably go back to what it says. No, there's a lot of back and forth. Here. All they want is an HE shell. And we ram the shell in. Yeah, nah, Oh, the lowest they have is 50. That's why it was... And then afterwards, it's... powder charges. And then we ranked. Okay. And then afterwards, elevation and... well, first we rotate it. How do we rotate? Other one. Turret rotation. Doot. Auto rotation is here. Like... Damn. So suddenly stopping it like that is bad, huh? I like how I was so distracted I didn't realize I went over. And yet again. There we go. Afterwards, it's elevate and then the firing. Left gun's elevation is... rotation. It's pretty cool seeing it all move like this. Fifty-three, 58, hi. Our mission confirmed, the shell typing is confirmed, bearings confirmed, the elevation, and the gun is armed. Ready? Fire! Fire! Why is there a random nut on I-2? Those on Q3. They're probably just random nuts. Damn. The iron test is confirmed. So it does indeed work. Oh, we got a kid! Yay! Stand down for the night. I say we did good. Okay, we at least know. We can play a record! This is not the way to the bunker, but I'm curious, what is over here? It's probably for maintenance and shite. But like, yeah, this is definitely detail. Close the door behind. Put that away. And hey, here's the menu! I didn't want to interact with that. I wanted to see that. No. Aw. Gotta carry our kid. I wish I could pet cat. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchist detonated a bomb at the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 civilians. We're not going to talk about that artillery strike, okay? A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castilla. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described to the king as particularly unsporting. Ah yes, propaganda. Oh, we gotta hold enter. Huh. Huh. Got 2 punch cards. Neat. Why were we just, like, so zoomed in on the map? Obviously, this... Boy, this looks like Spain! You cannot tell me this doesn't look like Spain. I know it's not, because, oh, it's not supposed to be historically accurate or anything, because we got a giant walking artillery gun, but still. Fight and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Okay. Kill. And also... Party. Okay. Where's our cat? Hello, cat. Make the cat talk. RNS is there. Spotter 1, spotter 2. Okay. I'm just curious about things. So we're here at 5-5. Oh yeah, these would be... Spotter 1 is at L9. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Yes, I have to literally go through my alphabet just to know. 2-9. 2-9. Bearing 50. I'm gonna do this instead. At bearing 59. Spotter 2. That K3 at 76. So, and they were at a bearing of 9. Okay, how does this make any fucking sense? They do not intersect. Got them confused. I'm stupid as hell. Spotter 1 was at 98. Damn, I'm already getting my shit mixed. And then Spotter 2 has spotted them at 59. You know that target 1, they intersect here. No. Do that. Of course, it's in a residential zone. Okay. Still need to know calculations are distance to target 5, 6 E. Okay, I was just like looking at it, seeing if there was an automated one. 1, 3. Okay. Bearings. Ooh, do not like that sound. I can do it from here. Just needed to be exact. Bearing. And it's HE, right? HE only, okay. And it needs to be free. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of cool how they're all loaded in like that. It's awesome. So ram it in. And then we could do the elevation once it's sealed up. It'll be at 51. I like how it automatically comes up. That's pretty cool. locked. And we don't even need to do all this. I learned from Remy. What we could do is just simply fire! And then we go over to the map here. Eliminate this. Arty show. And destroy both before proceeding. Okay. Calculate. New one. E-shell. Also, where do we do the cards? Or is that not unlocked yet? Probably isn't. I should probably do this. Ah, yes. Nothing like true patriotism to your make-believe country. Hey, I forgot to load the charges in. 1, 2. Load that machine. I like how we can see our little workstation down there. This isn't OSHA compliant at all, but hey, it's military. What do you expect? Okay, just need to got to adjust it. There we go. One needs to be 80. There we go. Locked in. Fire! Let's see the updated photographs. Two dead. Okay. The second non-combat operation. Now we already dealt with the rioters. Okay. Numbers, equal distance, that. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, it's 4.17 kilometers. It's a bearing of 241. Exactly there. Okay, so then we draw a firing mission right there. Okay. Make sure we have the correct thing. No. Yep. Star Spangled Bomb, everybody. Okay, the distance is much less. 438. Got ourselves a card. Okay, we went a bit too far. No, we actually didn't. We were just a bit over. Bring over. Charge loaded. Get that in. That's like right there, so it's like, eh. $52.56. There we go. We are locked, loaded, and ready to fire! Let's see here. Hey. We do more? Thought we just did that. Oh! Okay. Seven, two, that, Star Spangled Bomb. Boy, you really just be covering it up, the bearings. I like the basically the attention to detail this game does give. It's awesome. Just need it at 30. 30, 42. There we go. Locked. Wonder what that does. Doesn't say. Ooh. I want to look at this again. I did not mean to press that. Okay, so the bearing, well, the distance is 75 more. Why? Game. Why do you keep giving me the cards as it's just there? That's some dumb fight. Oh, this is the last Star-Spangled Shell I have. Four. Is that gonna have a cold one? It's not enough. Oh, we could give the right old Rudy Tooty. 450. Lock that in. Fire the shell. Should be good. Confirmed satisfactory. Glory to Castile. Castile. Where are you, boy? I should probably turn the music off. Don't need that playing in my sleep. Don't make that unpatriotic. I'm just saying, well, I need my sleep. One needs their sleep. The better their country. Thank you, comrade! We'll play this next after. Oh. What a nice fella. He gave us new music to listen to. Come on, Hashia. Asta. Come on, Asta, we're going to bed. Cuddled up in arms. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. Oranjus. November 17th, 1974, on an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence is written in the blood of innocence. And for sale, mystery meat. Down below, I can't move my cursor. Freshly landed this morning, meat comes pre-tenderized. Tastes like victory. Inventor claims to have trapped lightning in a jar. Victory will be ours. Lost apartment. Last seen intact before Tuesday evening. Reward offered for usable bricks. For sale, earplugs? What you see is unverified. The general affirms commitment to peace. His Majesty the King has entrusted me with the sacred mission, the general stated. The peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation. It is a mission I do not abandon lightly when pressed. What do you mean by lightly? The general did not elaborate. Anyways, let's continue on. At least we got new punch cards. We could get 20 more powder kegs. We can request a scout plane. And we unlocked AP shells. Average kills per impact. Okay. Let's go. At least our accuracy was 100%! Yes! And those were just tutorial levels. Now for the liberation! Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has authorized the city restored to the crown. Ironess has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Ooh, shit's tilting. Hey, punch cards. Destroy 5 hostile infantry within the designated urban sector. The spotter's bearings are anchored within 0.5 degrees. Ironess, that's spotter 1, 2, 3. Okay, before we get into that, the Ironess is ABC. I-6 53. Spotter 1 is F10. AD F. And all the way up here, 6. Chickadee. Spotter 2 is K7 at 1-4. Spotter 3 is at F2. Damn. Huh. Hey, a partaker in the rule of the 34s. Yes. Infantry 1. I'm gonna... Okay, let's work with what we have here. So, bearing 207 from spotter 1. From spotter 2, it is bearing 256. So right there, infantry 2 from spotter 2 is 279. Need to go up. And from spotter 3 it is 327. That part 2, and from infantry 3 is spotter 1, a distance of 449. What am I doing? I don't have any music on. Let's play the new track. Spotter 3 it is 456. Let's get a target on... That plane. Eh? Let's get a scout plane over D6. You heard that. Okay. Now, deal with these appropriately. Uno. Dos. Tres. We're lucky. But we got no shells. Might as well 20 more powder charges. Oh, we can do it for that as well. Oh, we need a lot more than that, buckaroo. Okay, since we could do both at the same time. I'm just checking shite. Okay. For the first target, the distance is 5 kilometers. Well, 5.2 kilometers. HE, bearing to target. 264. Okay, and then the second one. $779. 9. Wrong way. Bearing is 288. Another one. 552. Bearing is 703. Okay, just to organize 1, 2, 3. Should probably turn down the brightness of my phone so the battery lasts longer. Okay, the first target 264. Defense elevation is 40. 4674. Let's do the first one. Fire! Can we turn this? Eight. Fire! And for this one, load it up. 2 powder charges. 1, 2. Here we go. $70. Ooh, we got some civvies. Needed 3312. 3312. Lock that bitch in. Fire! Get rid of all that. 1, 2, 3. Power charge 2. 80. 2. 9. Calculate the elevation. That page in. Two powdered kegs. Load that bitch in. Yeah. 282. Hey, got that exactly. I just needed to be 84. Load it in. Got everything correct. Fire! Get rid of these. Won't get rid of them. Target number 4 there. I don't see target number 3 anywhere. Good showing. Ammo bunker eliminated. The fuck's the ammo bunker? I'm gonna go B5. Let's do R1. Fuck you mean, ammo cache? Eh? I'm gonna go B5 from 180. This gives me nothing! Command! Oh. Fucking P4. I did not see that. Did not see that until just now. I could just shoot in the middle at 5-5. Okay. That's the best I can do. I used up all my rec points. Like a dumbass. I'll just use H... I don't... Wow, this is a failure already. Ah! It's a fucking failure. I don't have any rec points. No, I do. I have some. AP. Okay, I will still use an HE shell. Well, the last one I have in the left magazine, anyways. Target. Okay. So it can't go back round. Right. Oh, 4... Okay. I'll just do it the other way. Fuck it. Non-meaning death. I got 90 left. I'm a dumbass. Oh, 4. Even though I'm a dumbass, I am quite enjoying this game. I needed to be 4.4. There we go. This is to reveal. Kabuya! I pressed F instead of E. The damn Pal World's getting to me, man. There it is. Exactly there. Huh. I put it up by 2. Oh well. Calculate the required thing. Bearing is. I should do that after I load it in. Load the AP shell in. Load them first 2. Punch it in. And then we do the turret rotation. Wrong way. 5. We need it to be 43 again. Not that far. Since this should be the last one, I'm gonna warn them beforehand before I then blast their shit smooth off. Would you look at that? There we go. I'm probably just gonna redo the mission here because I wasted ammunition, you know? I wasted getting a photograph. There we go. Stand down, okay. After fucking up a bit, I did good. Anyways, time to go to sleep after that before that kind of colossal fuck up. Mr. Whiskers, where are you? There you are, buddy. Come on, we going to bed. The Royal City reclaimed! The Royal... Q-Dad Real. Q-Dad Real. December 19th, 1927. The Royal City is restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty the King, was pleased to learn, is majority intact. Castile calls. You will answer. I like how it's kind of the gas man. Those who answer the call voluntarily will be remembered as heroes. The general encourages you to be remembered as a hero. At least I got a majority of the one. Now we got incendiary shells. Cool. It didn't get everything, but at least our accuracy was somehow 100%. A skirmish counter battery. What does it mean for the arrows? Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement at Ironess discretion. Counter battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery assets across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Ironess has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Let's go with this one, a skirmish. Oh. This is just a skirmish. Okay, let's get the observation data underway. Huh. At least this will give me more rec to work with. Oh, F5. Probably a bad idea to take it all the way off there. F5 at 3-1. Spotter 1 is at A5. 123. Spotter 2 is at E7. Damn, why couldn't you have been lower? By 4 at 09. Approximately. Spotter 3 is at F2 at 06. Okay. I got that. I can just... I don't know why I got that dot there. Now we go see where the targets are. This point alpha. Target 1, 2. Oh. Reference point alpha is bearing 03. Bearing 903. No. What's... I somehow got the correct things for some reason. Why don't I have music on? I'll just change the music every time. It'll be there, it's chill. We're not like in direct combat. 90. It's about there. 8 kilometers and 8.39 kilometers. Reference point alpha. That's about right there. Okay, got that down. We could just remove those. Target 1 is bearing that. 2, that, and then target. Should probably specify. Okay, there we go. So, bearing 403 from Alpha. There we go. And 63 from Spotter. From Spotter 3. Meaning that target 1. Here. Are there any specifications? Okay, no, there's no specifications. Got those down. Target 2 is bearing 123 from Alpha. That is not Alpha, that is the enemy target. Try to get it exact so it's not, you know, fucked up. Bearing 1528. 28, right? It's target 2. And then from target 2, it's 7 points. 7.60. And then 228 from there. Fuck ass directions, you know? Target 3 is. I was like, did Spotter 1 even do shite? And I was like rereading it and I was like, oh, okay. That's where it is. Target 1. Target 2. Then target 3. Do I have any shells here? No, I do not. And I know I wiped out here. I'll do 3 HE each, and then I'll just... E. 1. 2. 3. For the right magazine, 1. 2. That down, I'll put in the 8 EP. I'll do it once for left, and once for right. Round me down to 270, but hey, that's fine. Better for it to be 270 than just not at all. Well, 270 better than just being fucked. Okay, let's do these. The bearing, the distance is 9 kilometers. 913. It's 2 charges. E. Oh, we'll just do that. Bearing just 2 targets. 6.2. Nice. I love you, game, for covering up what I need. Thank you. And not in the not the where it goes up and down type thank you. The thank you as in fuck you. In the metaphorical sense, not literal sense. 7. 3, and the bearing to target is 105. Wrong way. Oh, 5.2. Game, really? The distance from target is much lower for here. 331. .6, right? 6. Go. HE shell. Let's do this as... Don't know why you're loose. Get those covered up. know what I'm doing, game. Don't think I don't know what I'm doing. That 5478, and I just looked over and I passed it. .78, elevation is 26.2. Left gun, fired! Right gun ready. Fire. Oh, what the hell? Might as well see. .6. Let's see if this one's actually correct. At least for the lever, I was very close. Yes, I was correct. I just needed a piece. Okay, target 4. Target 4 is rank 202 from spotter 3. Two. The fuck you mean 089? Okay, that shit. Oh, from spotter 1. Didn't get all of it down there. Ooh. Are we dead ass right now? That is supremely close. We are to go the 1367. Oh, 02. 072. Oh, 05 from 90. 05 from 90. Just to make sure. Yep. Oh, it should be like M5. Let's just eliminate everything right here, okay? Eliminate everything we do not need. On you. Target 6 is apparently grid I3. 1. 503 from 180. I trust it. What are we getting? Keep doing those little goddamn dots. Target 7 is spotted at a bearing of 503. From spotter 3 and bearing 73 from spotter 1. We just need HE shell, not HE. We need AP shells. Let's do what we can first, okay? Just eliminate everything. This is getting a bit too convoluted. Target that first. Target you. Target you. Target your bitch ass. One more. Go for number 1. Okay, that's as much as I can have on my board at once. God forbid. Okay, bearing. Well, distance. 273. Box bearing is 84. There. 331. Bearing is 74. Shut it! .305 or 350. Bearing is 126. 126.9. 1026. No, 1027. Make sure. Yep. 3. See. The bearing is 105. Exactly. And then we got another one of distance of 9.43. Bearing 75.2. all the targets we have basically confirmed. Let's just go with those before we then do more. Basically there. A lot of cards on the table. Distance being 10. Oh, 10:04. I might have forgot to change. God fucking damn it. Let's just do what we have and then get through it, okay? Chillax, it says. It's just chill. No, it fucking isn't, you goddamn Winnebago. This needs powder charge. Might as well do the second one. It's literally right there. $32.76. We're doing $39.72. $9.72. Lock that. Launch it. Go 84. Lock it. Boom. Break it down. That's done. Let's just get those done with. We need more AP. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we do this. No, wait, we don't do that. Load that bitch in. Go this way. Give this one 1, 2. Then for this one, we go 126. Done. Fire. Oh, 105 exactly. Right, done. Fire. They say it's about 0.04 from there. Well, that's fucking bullshit. That's probably not correct. Ugh. Shut up. I know there's more targets. I will fucking murder you. Okay, I am just... in distances. .25. That's 1. The bearing is 100. 103. Fuck you, game. Stop literally putting the card where I need to see where my shit is. 943. Bearing is... distance is 101. Charges need to be 3. Distance is next is 12. 1283. Bearing is 82.2. Ah. There we go, got calculated there. At least we got background music. I am tired of that thing going off. Okay, first off, we need 1 for you. Second one, we need 2 for you. $103. $6. $101 exactly. 51 exactly. Gun locked. Fired. That shit at 56, 58. I went down one. This needs to be at 75. Gun fire. That ends. Excuse me. Yeah, 40. Lock the left gun. Fire. Trying to bring it at 82. Damn, almost on the dot. Lock the right gun. Fire. Again, let's do with what we can see first. Right there. Turn that right there. Q10 from bearing 180. But let's just do it with what we have. Need more AP. Goddamn. 1, 2, 3 in the right. Up 1, 2, 3. The left. So distance is 446. Powder is 1. Bearing is 107.3. Distance here is 12.77. Is something wrong way. Load these in. One needs 1 powder charge. Need to go to 107. It needs to be a bit more above the dot. Hold on. Some fuck ass is promoting shit. Sorry about that, folks. It was some fuck ass doing things. Good thing I can just look at it, so it's like, fuck that guy in particular. I should really do AI as like a banned text. Right? 52. 108. Wait, we are at currently. One left, one. Fire! Red one. Fire! Where's my 2 token? There's my 2 token. Right there. Currently Okay. Distance is 1 is 5. 521. Want a bearing. Wait again. No, 6.5. The other one is 12.5. Bearing 6. 68. 4. There we go. Go. That. Yep. Firing. Eight. 8.4. T. Lock the red one. Firing. Got that one. Now, let's see if we can get 2. Oh boy! I feel like this is some bullshit! It's very innovative, I will tell you that. You don't need to design a lot of them. Can we just, like, perhaps go to fuck to sleep? Okay, we could just left at any time and... Huh, okay. I could have done that the entire time. You know what? I do not care. We are taking a break. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna leave that misspelling in there. I'll let the music keep playing. I'm just gonna take a break. I needed that. Okay, I'm back from a break. Just had a cool down after that. And then I get a message from my brother. My BBB. Brother by bond. But I am simply... I will look at it after. Okay. Whew. Anyways, let's get started with counter battery. The enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to the recent operations we did. This is anticipated, and so we will have counter batteries in the region. Okay, let's get going. Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Store masters. Neat. Yeah, we got a new record. Didn't mean to do all that. It's needed. Okay, first off, Iron Nest at I6. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. I6 at 53. Woo, I like this track. Spotter 1 at P9. P9. It's all the way up here. 9-2 as well. And spotter 2. E, E, F, G, H, I, J. 7. 9-2. Did I get these mixed up? Yeah, spotter 1 is at 9-7. Spotter 3 is... Okay, as much as I like it, I'm going to turn it down a bit. Spotter 3 is at L1 and B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L1, so he's at least across the river at 6-2. Okay. Point on the ground, he'd be required after dark. That's done. E. It's basically a giant revolver. Okay, let's add 2 more HEs. Beforehand, 2 more HEs. 2 HEs to left. 1. 2. Not stars. APs. And then we'll do 1 for the... Oh, it's the red one. and only needs one more. And we can swap them out. There we go. First targets. Your first shell lands. Okay, underground requires AP. Okay. 1, 2, artillery 2, do, artillery 3, do. Okay. Artillery 1 is bearing 174 from spotter 1. And then 103 from spotter 2. So we got approximate target. Right here. And then artillery 2 is 194 from spotter 1. And then 144 from spotter 3. Oh, 44. How the fuck is like a star pattern? Oh, don't get distracted. Do an artillery 3. I need to bring out this thing. I don't know what it is. I'll need to go at it from the other way. 870 from spotter 3, and then from spotter 1 it is 163. Q8 from 180. Q8, correct? Q8 from 180. Okay. Send it. Okay. At least we got that down. We got our targets. Now, it's time to plan their execution. Target 1, right there. 2, right there. And for target 3, right there. All that out. Plan this out. 78. 7088. 8. 8, right on the dot. There, and then the next distance is 636. 636. Oh, 9.3. And the next one's at 80. 841. Bearing 26 points. Okay. Let's load the bitch in. Dear Iron Nest, while advancing I fell into one of your footprints outside Ciudad Real and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I'm now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She'd have said God put that hole there to save me, but God didn't put that hole there. You did. Tomas. Fuck you, Tomas! I don't care. I'm doing my job, like any of us are. Eh? Yeah. Just ignore it. Okay. Got our charges. 1, 2. Go over here. 1, 2. Slam that bitch in. Slam that bitch in. Need that bitch to be 94. At least I got better practice. That's something I at least did. I at least got better practice. 46.30. We need you at 47.28. I need you at 38. 16. Okay, right one. Well, no, left. Left gun on! Ready! Firing! And now we need to go even more. 109. Arm it. Firing. Check these off. I need an HE shell. Counter battery timer. That's going. Need to bring you to 76. Load you in, and then yada yada. Yeah. Put 2 in. Do that. It's a good thing I did have that skirmish. I have no idea who just followed me. I'm now at 10 followers. I do not know how that happened. Drink a bit. Put up this. Now that's the counter battery timer. Ooh, very close. 46. There we go. Bearing is 2607. Left gun armed, ready, firing! Dead. Mark those off. Doot. Ooh, might even get a double kill. Then put this. Put those away. There we go. Across the river. I know one of them. 4. I do know where to aim. You say 3 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate this deck. Okay. Distance is 737. That is 87.5. Load both in. And then push it in! Let's say that there's more across the river, I just don't see it. Yeah, I could do this. 87.5. Just a bit below. Let's then lock the gun. Firing! Yeah, well, that does. Beautiful. But she gave me some sort of bearing where the other one was. Got the scout plane loaded, but where to send it? Be somewhere here. I could do J2 from 90. That's J2 from 90. Looks like nothing over there. Is there somehow hiding here? I don't believe it. Here. S10 180. Not 210. Yeah, that's balls. Oh, fine, we'll do that and then go 180. There you are, you silly bitch. There. The distance is 10. 1018. That's 19. 80. Actually lower it. 84.9. That's just there. Got a new card. Uno, dos, tres. I used all that, so might as well use the right one. Load it in. Fine. It'll load. Right? Yeah, it load 3 in. Those are... Boop it. Question what that lever does. We need it to be at 40. Pump that up a little bit. Need to be 4072. .2, 84.9. Alright, right gun locked, loaded, fire! That done. What do we got here? Look, we got a double kill on 3. And presto! Bad news, we got more incoming. Six. And then number 7. We can do 8. Well, just tag 8. Won't do him yet. 6. And then number 7. And then if we got the time, we could do 8. We got our times. Needs to be 963. That's backwards 963. Dash it down to 2. Bearing gets 90. Put some AP into that. 2. Got that card. Move you up there. Now we got distance left. 76. Got bearing. No, we're gonna disregard that. Might have confused the angles up. 86. And then game. Really, when my life's on the line? Then we'll do 904. And then 73. Or 76. Again, life's on the line, game. And then the distance 11. 16. 2. Bearing is 88.8. Oh. I got plenty of time. Stop fucking shooting at my ship! At my Arty piece, bitch! Motherfucker. Two. Load them in. 1, 2. Load them in. Don't need that. There we go. 57. Got time. It's more than 2 minutes anyways. $57, $78. $58.56. Okay, left gun, locked, loaded, fired. $90.4. $90.4. Right gun, locked, loaded, locked, firing. See it. Down. Load the HE in. I should probably do this, mark them off. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the counter battery timer stopped. Go. No further threats. Down. Just nearly 75. Well, just nearly to 45. Might be. Okay, nearly there. Hey, there we go. Kind of exactly on the dot. Oh, that's correct. Left gun, loaded, locked, firing! Might as well just get rid of the lines, you know? Oh. Hey! All hostile assets destroyed. Sector is clear. Iron Nest is to stand down. Glory to Castilla! Hey there, Hastur. Hello there, Hastur. Come on. We go to bed. Do that crap. Castile's mechanized wonder. Madrid, January 29th, 1928. Foreign observers stunned by Iron Nest's might. A new era of warfare, the General declares, as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General vows Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure. Look at that smiling face down in the bottom left. And then under it, for sale, one slightly used crater. Ideal for pawn, seller, or conversation piece. Oswell and Castile. Iron Nest. A shield, not a sword, the General insists. Alarming. And then on the left is World Press reacts. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Alarming. And what exactly is that? Not something we were prepared to see on Tuesday, the French say. Minimum assets required. Let me got the hickey cell. Also, like, what do you mean that the most ordnance used, you know? You can just see the disassembled fuck there, that's funny. Now, Iron Road and another skirmish. And no, I'm good with the skirmishes. Iron Road. Valley di Mula sits astride the supply corridor. High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. Ah. Well, now we're just doing some invading. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go get myself another fucking other thing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, you got games on your phone, cuz. I know you got games on your motherfucker. Don't worry about me, I'm just, like, weirdly stimming. Anyways, now I got the time. Why does it not show up in the activity feed that someone has followed me? That's weird. Oh well. Delete that. Okay. Get some shit started. Also, has the chat has not been shown this entire time. Motherfucker, I'm stupid. The chat was not shown the entire goddamn time. Fuck. Anyways. Well, that one had some fizz to it. I mean, it's not like properly chilled, but anyways. They're expecting reinforcements by rail. So if we blow up the rail line, we'd be good. Could block them. Hello, Huster. Allied forces are advancing on LED Mula. B. Shells used up. Stop. Just turn that off. Town controls the primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. Capture the train. Our nest is at C153. Got that. Science. Main station. Mother. Keep thinking I'm like interacting. Just do E. J6. Off. J6 off. Already lost the fucking touch. And run straight. It's that way. A. What in the fuck? 60. I feel like I need to do. Service. Doing that. 1348. No. We'll set up for the second waypoint. Feel me? We set up for the second waypoint. By doing that, it buys us enough time. 1168. I do not have... Oh, there we go. 60. I'll just do HE because it's above ground. 60. Need the time. 10. Nah. Just gonna do my original plan. We're already out of time. Wrong way. 991. Other. Let's load the first one in. Gonna need 3. 1, 2, 3. Load it in. You got time? Let's load up this music disc. I believe I forgot to do it last time. Another patriotic one. Okay. 64. It'd be at. Four. What you need? 4660. Now let's disengage that for now. It is strictly a waiting game. Let's go I-690. Seconds. Okay. Get ready to fire! We'll fire at 38. And we'll load up the other one just in case. Fire! Ooh. Nine. 2. It's time sensitive. Fuck me up, damn. Wait a second. L6. C, D, E, F. I was a bit like stressing out there. Woo. Because it's a time limit, so if you just fail it, you're fucked. Excuse me. The 4816. Okay, up gun armed. Fire! Okay, if with the direct hit on tracks and just like demolishing the front of the car. Should be good. Oh, I didn't even notice there was more. Okay, that should be it. Oh, disassembled reinforcements. Okay. I didn't realize it needed also reinforcements. Might as well just hit that. $976. Lock that. Fire it. Hose out of the way. Now. $11.46. $49. E, thank you for blocking that. Taking a deep breath. There we go. Plug that in. The other one in. Load it in. Slam it in. Bring the 62. Get above 45. About 0.0 degrees. Our wind needs to be at 49, so it probably doesn't need to be that high. Probably. Wrong can on keys. There we go. Left gun, locked, loaded, locked. All confirmed. Firing! The right one. It'd be at 63.1. Correct elevation. Loaded. Locked. Firing! Dead. And dead. Infantry holds position, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. 2 armored encampments block their assault trajectory. Not advance until they are destroyed. The armored emplacements require AP cells. Get it handing on the left. Good thing I didn't blow that straight away. Mass casualties. Wait, what? Okay. 3. Bruh. Get rid of that. Get these 2. Those out. Spotter 1 is at H7, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 6, 7, 3, 8. Spotter 2 is at J, B, H, I, J, 458. Get off from what you say, but hey. Do what we can. And then the pillbox. Probably should. Box 1, doot. Pillbox 2, doot. Bearing 076. Let's get rid of the hands. And then 35 kilometers. 33.55 kilometers from spotter 2. It crosses through 2 points, my dude. Another one is 41 from spotter 2. And at 3.65. Let's just put a in it. Very close. And number 2 right Should get up closer. It should lean closer. 41. And in that distance, it is 365. This feels wrong. Not what I'm doing, just how I was doing the circles. Okay, I definitely need a reference point down here. I have 5 at 180. No, it's... I'll go K9 180. Go J9. Get up. No, it's J8 at... Send that. And that's just a medic. We'll still give it a priority target. Let's swap some targets. There we go. We grab our targeting pen, and then we mark them. Gonna need... Well, we could do the H. Also gonna need AP. AP4. Two on left. Oh. 2 on right. I'll do 1 for the left, 2 for the right. We'll just do 1 for the right. Ground AP required. They're still above ground, but require AP to get. That's wrong way. 1009. Bearing 44.8. The other one. 8.47. There we go. Bring that down in the 38.7. This next one, good lead. 8.30. And 33 is 62. Good. Load you in. 1, 2, 3 required. Load you in. You require only 2. You in. Go to 44. 44.8. That should be correct. Just about. 40.36. 40.36. Aye. Left gun. Securing. Ready. Firing. 50.82. Lock it. Ready. Firing. Mark both these off. Yeah. Load it in. 2. Lock it in. $62.1. So while that's go, let's look at the table. Yeah, right. Even spared our guy there. Just nearly there. Needs to be at 49.98. Lock that, make sure shit's correct. Firing! Hit. Two armored encampments. There's 2. Glorious assault, boys! Glorious assault! Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Valle di Mula. You may stand down. Well, if it's at our discretion, I'm gonna bomb the commander. To 1.9. I have no more shells. I do. Yeah. Load it up. Out of bondage. 2. Buckle the shoe. 3, 4, load that bitch in. All right. No shells there. Might as well do 2 powder charges. .44. Loaded! Locked! Ready! Fire! That's done. Woo! That gave us 75 more. I'd say that's a job well done. Can you receive anything else? No? Let's go to bed. Mr. Huster? Huster, where are you? There you are, Huster. Come on, we go to bed together. Let's go to bed. Rebel relief derailed! It's a fucking Frenchman. Madrid, March 14th, 1927. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway Why can't I say this word? The railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the general and the army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in the brighter future of all loyal Castilians, present and future. Loud noises build character. For sale, window glass, half price. Bulk sale for repeated things. 400 crates found on trader's train. Quartermaster's inventory inventorying the derailed train, discovered several crates stamped Fabrique in France. A discovery officials described as unsurprising, since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king answers to God and history. A republic answers to whichever committee shouted loudest that morning. You're not wrong. And then another one for sale. Previously owned. Pre-ventilated headwear ensures smooth airflow to the brain. It's probably either blown or shot. Ministry announces shortage of shortages. Scientists unveiled mechanical bulb for safer festivals. Injures 12 instantly. Some of those are just cool. Disclosed location. Impact points. Measured starfire. Minimal allied casualties. Unrelenting volley metal. Achieve a high kill per shot. 10 enemy kills and an unaided fire distinction. Oh yeah, I did do that simply because I didn't want playing. I just shot. And now this. And now over here. I wonder what those are about. Like, where is the key for that? Wonders of the prove it to the recon. Okay. Siege of Cargena. Cargena's garrison encircled. Remains encircled. Its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passed to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Good morning, Mr. Hasta. Another day. Another motherfucker to shoot at. Right out of my clipboard, ready. Authority of the ranking run station. Good to see you again. Concealed from aerial photography. Hide their position. Hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. Dude. What do we have in terms of cards? Got the smoke. That is the emergency one. Okay. Before we get that, oh, new note in music. We have been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there, Tomas. Ooh, I kind of like the... I like how the disc looks. Let's get started. Yeah, that's definitely encircled. So we are at A7, 81. Spotter are at L627 MBCD. Within the city, 27. M7 at M7 at 5. And spotter 3 is at C9. At 24. Okay. All that down. What do we have here? Field commander. Well, let's get this. Oh. That's what we're looking, so it's either somewhere around here. Like how you could see the engines going down below. That's very nice. Okay, the enemy signal station is first off from spotter. Okay, I was like, I didn't do spotter 3, but then I see how yet. From spotter 1, it's 351. From spotter 1. From spotter 2, it is 484. From spotter 3, it is 662. They all compound to one. I'll put an E here. This is signal station. Signal station. So. I'll then get rid of these so I don't confuse myself. Assembly area is 315 from enemy signal station. From spotter 2, it's 263. Enemy field command is from enemy signal station. I should mark this with instead. I'll do this in signal station. So that's important. Place the D instead. That. I don't like that sound. Enemy field command is 127 from the motherfucking signal station. And from the assembly area. Okay. Let's load up first. Got shit here. Might as well load up 3H each. Just to get started. I'll put that away. 3HE first. right. 2. I wonder how the position works. That's just when you relocate, that's where your position is. H6 at a bearing of 130. H6, correct? H6 is indeed correct. Got it's fucking shit just wrong. Just that. You know I want to target this motherfucker. Sure all this shit is correct. Probably concealed, that's why. I'm stupid as hell. I'm curious about this. I don't know, it's just kind of my curiosity. Probably gonna be something in the future. As it stands. Okay. Let's trust in our... Let's trust. Okay, first off, let's hit right here. Second, right here. Third, right there. Fourth, we'll hit the battery. Oh, we don't need to do all that. 7-Eleven. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. $6.52. $6.1. You don't gotta worry about batteries right now. We should be good. That, and then another one is 80. 801. Hearing 102. 102. 8. Last one being 1219. That's powder. Powder's at 87. We're good on that. 106. 106. Yeah, just on the dot. It goes right on top. Bitch. Okay. I didn't know to see where we're going. Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings back together. Because I don't know, I was feeling a bit claustrophobic with my UI. Load the HE shell in. Load it in. $8. 39.12. Versus 42.66. Okay. It's time for showtime. Left gun loaded, ready, fire! $96.1, passed it. 96.1. Correct elevation, right gun. Locked, loaded, firing. Good. Shove it. Shove it. Haha. Push that bitch in. I'm ready. Push it in. 1, 2. Buckle the shoe. Then you go for 3. 1, 2, 3. Push you in. Push you in. 028. Arty at 76. Up gun, locked, loaded, locked, firing. Adjusting angle. Okay, loaded. Ready. Locked. Firing. No, it's basically dead on. Listening post 1. What the fuck you mean by listening post? Get rid of all of these. Listening post. Hold on, gotta get rid of that. Motherfucker. Okay. It's like directly. Okay. Listening post, I'll put as a 4. Is that C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, 7. L705. I need E for that. Needed APs for this. Do that shit again. These. I need to load an H. Okay. Fucking... Way to feel fucking pressured, am I right? Seven. Get that card. Two at Baron. 6. Okay. Let's get these loaded. One, two, three. Little piggies building houses. Hey, I forgot to punch them in. Fuck me, bro. I'm losing the edge already. $38, 68. $48. Okay, left gun. Locked. Loaded. Okay, I was just making sure. Locked, loaded, firing! Then 106. That shit locked, loaded, firing! Should be good. I just eliminated the lines. Done. Good. Woo! There we go. Okay, that's done. Get the HE. Get 2 more in. No. 3 more for each side. Large blast radius for the HCEC. It's like highly condensed, high explosive. I'm gonna need to call for an H9. I8 going 90. I'll get those. And C5 going 92. I8, C5. Yeah, that shell would be really helpful. It's just I stocked up on HE shells. Let's at least remove these markers. Oh, they might be helpful. Let's go directly in the middle here for all that damage. Not much I can really do, but simply go there. Okay, about ready to get this motherfucker started. I'm just gonna take another damn break just to make it. Ugh, I'm keeping that mistake up. I just need to move around for a bit. Calm my nerves a bit. Fuck. Okay. I will be. Maybe food. I heard someone just rip ass upstairs. Anyways. Ooh. Both hands, but mostly left since it does the intricate movements. Yow. Yeah, hitting the D key would be bad. Okay. Getting back into it. Go back here. Turn off the text so it's on here. Okay. Let's resume. So that's the plan right there. And I am immediately lost after that fucking break. Jesus. Got HE shells loaded in. $10.73. 81. Breath. $1.4. $9.73. I'm bearing 98.9. Punch it. Punch it. forward. Just a bit below. On different accounts. Damn, this can be really loud. I only just realized this. 92, 52. 42, 92. Not... Okay. Okay. We'll make sure both guns are at the correct elevations. 59, 38. 58, 38. That's 39, 38. Okay. Left gun. It is loaded. Ready. And firing. Right gun locked, load, firing! Haha, 4 dead and 1 shell, let's go! Mark these off. Those is here we six. Destroyed 8 additional enemies. We already destroyed 6. Let's blast. We'll do 1. Right there. Here we go. 842. It's still good. Bearing is 82 exact. Card in. Slam that bitch in. And then get 2 powder kegs going. Slam it in. Go to 82. As that locks in. I don't know why, from this angle it looks like the wheel is part of the notebook. I'm 51-3. Needs to be 50-52. Okay, ready? Locked, loaded, firing! Eight, 7, 5, Go. Make sure we're prepared. Oh, I like the smoke bomb setup. Okay. We're ready to begin. Immense breakout. Signal received. Fucking timer. Wait, no. Hey. K411. C, D, E, F, G. H, I. 7 at 1. Okay. Just to make sure. Yep. At 9:30. '81. Go. Smoke shell in. One, two. Slam it in. $155.80. $10.47. Huh. Went too high. $55.80. Ooh, creak in a metal. Not nice. One. Smoke shell locked, loaded, firing. Get rid of it since don't need it. Load up another smoke shell just in case. Smoke shell left. Go. Full fuck ass battle. Slam it in. SMK. Need it just a bit. For a bit, and then 0.6. Calculate it. 1, 2. Slam it in. 6. It's about the same. Just a bit upwards more. Getting good at this. It just sucks on my hand for all the moving around. Ah, nearly there. It's 82. Okay, right elevation, right distance. Lock that bitch. Fire that bitch. Get rid of the line so confusion doesn't happen. You don't need a time limit if you're not just a bitch. There we go. What is it now? Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Breakout successful. The city held. I don't know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any enemy elements still in field are no longer objectives we ask of you. I might as well get these smoke rounds out. Let's just get these smoke rounds out of the way. Might be a waste of ordnance. I call it just managing my inventory. Get rid of shells you do not need. Put it away. Put the rest of the records. Now, let's go to bed. You were already there. Why do you move? Stan. Going back to bed. So what will the paper say? Traitors divided. Cartagena, November 2nd, 1927. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchs, now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. And our anchors away, bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena's garrison held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defense throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men, women, and children who have already given the crown everything else they had to give. And, like, for sale, children's toys, discovered of various things. Then below that, the royal train arrives backwards. Anyways, continue on. Yeah. No quarter cross. Aerial reconnaissance. Minimal allied casualties. That's good. And we got the... To a set destination in a specific direction in the drill. Line-loaded practice shell. Concrete-filled inert. Minimal effective radius. What the fuck? Oh, anyways. The Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy moved through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Oh shit, we're just being hit, aren't we? Seems like we just got fucking hit. Motherfucker! Fuck me. Son of a fucking bitch. We're at K4, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. K4 at 80. Fucking near that shit. What the hell? It's the fucking middle of the night! Oh, I'm stuck near K4. That's where we are. It's bearing east. Son of a goddamn cunt. That's fucking great! Go K590. No, J590. Great. Nothing useful. A J290. How the fuck am I gonna be able? Forge bearing east. Bingo J3. Using all I have just to know where the fuck the enemy is. I was right in the strip! Get rid of these. I'm gonna go big blast radius on this. Large blast radius. Left. And then for right. But we're going to need these fucking blind shells. Son of a fucking bitch. The goddamn anti-monarchs. Alright. This is befitting of no music. Four. Let's at least go to 30. Okay, 60 is the max. I'll put 30 as that. So what if I just did 31? I'm using my brain here. Left gun, let's test it. Fire this one. Okay, falls a bit short. Ugh. 8. I'll go 32. And get up to 60. It's a 3/5 situation here, or a 5/3? I don't know. I just know that it's gonna be too high. Wait, 30 is the minimum. And that put it at 75. So, I'm trying to use my brain here, okay? Good thing there's no fucking counter batteries. Stop. Okay, so process the thing here. 45 would mean 7.5 kilometers. Which, that's a difference of 15 degrees. 5 degrees. No, it wouldn't. Let's put it at 55. Let's just do 50. Having it here at 50, that would mean a bit more. Let's at least do that. Lock that in. Fire it. The correct elevation. Lock it. Fire it. Let's see what we get. If we're lucky, we can at least hit him. This one's going over there. Oh, it fucking wiped him out. Holy hell, holy hell. I was correct on the 50. With the high explosive, it'll fucking wipe them out. Sometimes using the brain works, gentle folks. Using the brain works. One, two. With a buckling shoe. Push it in. Yeah! Oh, I am so glad. While the shot did fall lower than I expected, I also didn't expect to kill that fucking much. Oh, hell yes. I want to see how my points are doing. 258. I did call for a lot of intelligence. Lock that bitch. Fire that gun. Okay, for the rest, it just needs to... and an HE. Doing the .4 is gonna definitely shoot some. Let's do that. HE. HE. Just get it in. Only gonna need one. I know it's testing the skills, but I'd rather not test this out in like a live fire exercise. $89.5. I hate how it's broken. I mean, they gotta add some sort of challenge to the game, but still. Let's do 90. Lock it in. Fire it. How well is it? Overshot it. Bitch. Full of 0.5 degrees. Let's do that. Lock it in. Fire it. I still overshot it. Fucking hell. got a drill. Lock that in. Then we got an HE. Lock it in. Let's get a drill. Well, an HE. Holy hell. I need two. Load it in. Can't have it so goddamn high. I will put it at 75. Put it at 43. 42.5. $45 at 7. Was about 75. So let's get another drill in. Go down about 5. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing, okay? Putting these two in, and then lodging that bitch in. We're down by... Maybe able to hit him. I don't think so. 3, 2, 1. So about of 85 for 5. I'm bringing up a calculator. 5 divided by 5. That's about 7. That's about 0.17 kilometers. Every degree is 0.17 kilometers. Yeah, I'm pulling out the calculator for this. Hold on. Let me just add source and just put a display capture. Fuck it, why not? Yes. It might as well just do this. And go ahead do that. See, it's right there. So it's 7.50. I want to get it to 694. That's about 56. So going from 40. So going from 40. Like this is thinking and it's like, my brain. It's ing my brain. I should also probably just put the display capture below. Well, not so much below, but a bit above. There we go. So I should be able to show the calculator as well. So 17 plus 17. That's 34. That's 34. Oh, that's for the one that's... Eh? It's for the top one. Okay. Is 51. That would put me like a little bit less. Now that would put it ahead. History here. And 5. Point 17 everything. Like I'm doing some major fucking math here, and I don't even need to do that much math on other shite. Ugh. I'll really bring it down by... I need like something else to write on as well. Holy fuck. Ugh. flying over all the goddamn place. So I'm scooting the microphone backwards. So 45 degrees equals 7.5 kilometers on two powder. Every degree on 2 is 0.17 degrees. That is what's established. $7.50 minus 694 equals 0.56. Smudge on the glasses. Yeah. Do that. But bringing it down 44. .17 times 3 does equate to 51, but it needs to get down less than that. Needs to get down less. 1. How much is it, though? Okay, going back here. Oh, that's close. That is 32. About. Should theoretically kill all of them. Which. Reads. Okay, I had to do like some fuck-ass major math there. 42 degrees. So perhaps 40. Okay. So perhaps 41.75. That may work. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours, Bebs. It's nice to see that you actually joined the stream. It's basically just Iron Nest, which is like, oh yeah, you're piloting I think it's a quadruped? Like, where it walks, it's a heavy artillery piece that walks on 4 legs. I've been doing some fuck-ass major math here. Because the thing that does the math for me, it motherfucking broke. Kick. So I was like doing some major ass math here, just trying to get shit together. I should probably take down the display capture so it's just this. Yeah! In a sense, it kind of is. It's like, this is what it looks like. It's not so much that, it's more of a more... Eh. Got the 4 legs there. It's more spider leg than, like... Yeah. Got those 2 charges in. Also, wait until this thing fucking fires, dog. I've been up since this in-game's... I've been stuck here for 31 minutes. At least. Yeah! Yeah! Because what I have to do here is, thankfully I'm not going to get shot at, but I have to calculate where I have to go from here. Luckily, I think I do got an answer to that. It is 41.75 degrees. That is my answer to that. Anyways, yeah. And wait. Locked and loaded, fire! Let's see if this motherfucker wipes out these 3. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... On fucking target! Let's go! Yeah! That's what I wanted! Oh, hell yes. So every degree, 0.75. Oh, that is what I goddamn wanted. See, I got a direct impact on that son of a bitch. Holy hell, that is, that's kind of dopamine there. It's basically an extreme high explosive shell. It's very much calls as an HCHE. High caliber, high explosive. That's what it is. It's a high caliber, high explosive. All I need to do is get this motherfucker right here. Going from there. Feel like it's either I should... 42.2. So I'm gonna do another calculation here. I keep kind of fucking this up. Okay. Oh. Don't move. Okay. So 45. Just clear all this out. 4.5 minus the 6.18 we want. That gets us 132. Already established that 51 degrees is at 42. Like 50, a difference of 0.51 kilometers. Ah, yeah. No problem. I do plan on live streaming on Wednesday, but that's like an iffy thing because I'm going to be playing Helldivers with my friends on Wednesday, but I'm not sure if they're okay with me streaming it. Thursday is not going to be available for streaming. So today is a definite stream. Thursday is a... We'll see. Can't stream on Tuesday, though. Okay. So, Difference of 0.51. 0.51 is 42. Okay, and we'll do the minus 0.51. Equal that. That's a difference of 81. We need to... So that's what we need. Racking my brain here. It's been a hot ass... over a decade, half a decade since I've been to school. Need to push the mouse back so I have more writing room on my desk. Yeah. Don't want to be too far off here. 42 is difference of 51. 1.32 minus 0.51 equals a difference 0.81. What if we did 0.17? I'm going to test this out real quick. Yep. 0.17 times 8. Well, that gets close. That gets close. So it's a difference by 8 degrees. So 45 minus 8 equals to... Nah! Yeah. Some were lucky, some were not. That puts us at 37 degrees. But we'd be overshooting. So we can do a bit under. We could do 85. 37.85 degrees. No, that's way too high. Difference is 17 degrees. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Let's test this motherfucker out. 37.85 is what we are probably gonna go for. It's only an approximation. Yeah. I don't know if it may be on my end either. Or it's just an unfortunate thing on your end. But I think... I'm not quite sure. $37.85. Let's test it. Lock it. We are at the correct things. Rip the bitch. Okay, got it. Was just a bit off. If we actually, like, went 80, we would have been good. The pass is clear. Column is moving. Well done. No. Fuck that. Hey, Nev. I was gonna go catch your stream or, like, raid your stream, but it seems like you ended that shit early. Anyway. Ah, fuck. Hey, Mr. Hoster, we're going back the fuck. Don't go away. We're going back the fuck to bed. Ugh! Hated that! Iron nest stands unbroken. My calculator was broken! I had to bust out the old reliable one. Despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had, the iron nest sustained no damage of any kind. No dents, no scorching, no chip paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Yeah, I'm just... We survived the gorge. Forward observer gives intel to nearest enemy. Then the LE shell. Medium capacity, low-grade explosive shell. The small blast radius. Low explosive. I hated that. And also, Beps, just so you know, if you actually want to catch what I have already been doing for like the past 5 hours, I am recording this, and on my YouTube channel, I will be posting the VOD. So if you just want to see that, which I'll be uploading it after this stream, along with the Zenless VOD being released, you can view that as it happens. Now, yeah. Like, hell, as an example, let's go here. Boop. If I were to go here, go to Twitch. That's my channel. You can see how I'm just, like, streaming this shit right here. You actually go to the channel where it's, like, the whole ass menu up here. I think it's about... Yeah, it's about right here. Where my mouse is circling. I labeled it as my YouTube channel. Then I also have a Blue Sky account because I ain't posting no damn artwork where X can just, like, take that artwork and put it in an AI blender. Okay. See ya, Beps. Hope you sleep well and then your internet gets better. Anyways, fucking putting the pen and paper down, I had to bust out that as well as a calculator. I'm gonna go pour myself some goddamn water. Okay, the next mission, and probably the last one I will do for the stream, is Rocks of Gibraltar. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor, her crew asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. Oh god, I hope it's not I hope it's not one where it's timed. I love it when it's timed. Okay, my calculator's fixed. Thank fuck. Do not fire until after 11:08. Armor piercing is required. Her battery stand. Ugh. Heck, they wrote that. Our nest there. 11:08. Guessing that's friendly. So we are at A320. 320. Spotter 1 is at C9. C905. Spotter 2 is at E466. On E466. Okay, we got those down. Get those out of the way. Okay, reference point the mole. Get those two. And reference point Dockmaster's house. Both those, and then HSM Rockingham from both those. Oh, I got a new record player. As well as this. Iron Nest. She was a Kaishleen Marine Dreadnought, transferred to us under the modern They renamed her after the King Alfonso the 13th. Sailors will tell you that is bad luck. I chose not to rename the turrets. I saw no reason to press our fortune further. Anton sat directly in my sideline from the bridge. Every watch, every engagement, every morning I stood at the helm wondering if today was the day. Anton was there. I am not a sentimental man. But many years is a long time to share a horizon with something. When the order came, and I had known for some time that it would, I understood what it meant before I had finished reading it. You do not recall a ship to port to let her rest. I submitted the paperwork myself. I thought it would be easier that way. It was not. I was told the turrets were going to new program. I did not ask which one, and even if I had, they would not have told me. I know now. I do not know you, Iron Nest. I do not know your crew, your history, or what you have seen since Anton's guns were lowered onto your chassis and pointed at a new horizon. But I know what was given to make you possible, and I know what it cost. You fought well today. You would have been satisfied. Glory to Castile. Well, let's play the new music he gave us. So, that is not what I wanted. 51 degrees from spotter 2. One degrees from spotter 2, 101 from spotter 1, for the mole, which we will mark. Hey, Major! The mole is right here about. Reference point the Dockmaster house is 5.92. And from spotter 1 it is 89 degrees. Eh? Merde. So I'm working off of estimates here. Could be here or could be there. Well, it makes sense for it to be over here, so maybe here. Unless, however... to nearest enemy. But that's not going to be helpful since it does say. So as it stands, I'm going to go guessworks. Do 30... From spotter 2, it's 31 degrees. Should be somewhere here. 9.88 from here. Let's see. So possible targets. It's here. That's like the only point. Two. Just put B here. Just to see what it... Yeah, it's just a guesstimate. Working with what we have to ensure it's what we can do. Let's move it a bit so it's more aligned. And then 9.88. Okay, so it's not C. That's good. Okay, we need AC, right? Armor piercing is required. Armor piercing, get that bitch in. Get that in the left thing. Are we on the stockpile? Stockpile's still good. Probably... Now we're... yeah. AP, because I don't believe I have high explosive. It's an incendiary shell. Okay. We have the mole, we have that. So now we see what we can do. At least I got my sweet fucking calculator back. This game is basically... it's in a sense its own makeshift war. You're just in here piloting a mobile artillery unit. Like, heavy artillery unit called an Iron Nest. And you play as its sole crew. Well, you play as the person, like, firing and shit. It's basically, you're just a soldier in the war, in the cog of war. Okay, here we go. Oh, I miss you, my dear calculator. Okay, peas. Fucking load that bitch in. Needs 2 powders. And then slam it in. I really did miss the calculator after all that fucking brain power usage. Fucking hated that. 36, 78. Knock that bitch in. It is. Yep. And let's fire! Let's see if we were correct. Did we get it or did we just do wrong? It took 10 whole minutes from the estimated. Hehehe. Been successfully destroyed. Let's go. Aerial reconnaissance is restored. I didn't expect it to be that short. I mean, yeah, it did take me 10 minutes just to... afterwards, but damn. Come on, Ashtar. Go to bed. Oop. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. Huh. Gibraltar, July 4th, 1928. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of night by the French battleship Leon Gambetta. Her crew given no warning and, by no accounts, no chance to wake before the first shell struck. Surviving witnesses ashore that evening have given, independently, the identical account. Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of truth. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking that only a republic, answerable to no one, could commit such an act and still call itself blameless. I didn't know I could zoom out and... Huh. Well, that fucking went well. Like, what do you mean a significant number? At least we got tear gas! And phosphorus? We got gas shells? As much as I would want to go into that, and that's not going to be a thing. It's a deep reckoning is what... At least, we're definitely pushing in here. Understand. Well, yeah, chemical warfare, just saw that. Well, anyways, that's all that's gonna happen in this stream. This is a fun fuck-ass game. I mean, I've been streaming it for 5 hours and 31 minutes. But hell, it was a good time. Stressful at times. Definitely get it all there. Accidentally hit the mic. But anyways, had a good time. Go check it out for yourselves. I believe they have a demo you can download and play. But anyways, it's pretty cheap, all things considered. So anyways, I'll see all y'all another time. Goodbye. Since I believe no one else is streaming, right? No one else? Yeah, everyone's not streaming, so yeah. No rating happening. Catch y'all another time.